Yo, 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 yo. What up, DZ fam? Guys, crypto went crazy again, bruh. So this is like the third day in a row crypto's been just blasting off, guys. Just straight up movement. Bitcoin hitting a high of 79.3K, almost going to 80K, guys. Pretty crazy. Look at the RSI. And then ETH hitting 2.4, guys. We've been accumulating under 2K. Whew. Nasty trade. All right, we're going to set up the stream here, and then we'll get into it. It looks like QQQ and SPY want to make a move to the upside here. Oil coming down just a tiny, tiny bit. Still up over yesterday, though. We did play this move to the upside on SPY. We called it out in Discord as well. A little bit of a bull flag. We had this nice push up, bullish consolidation here. Double bottom. This was a fairly simple trade. Went really well. If SPY can hold this, it might start flipping bullish. And where do we go? Now. Okay, SPY is breaking the downtrend. 220 moving average curling up here. Friday pump session. Friday pump. Friday pump session. Friday pump session. Yeah. Yo, Apple's going nuts. I knew I should have bought the dip. Damn, could have been up $100. I was looking at it all this time down here too. Motherfudger. Motherfudger. Go nuts. Yo, SPY pushing. AMC, we want to see AMC hold 255.
Italy on the track.
Freddie Pimp.
JK, really? That's good enough.
If now holds 131, it's going to make a nasty move up. Like 132, 133. Looks like now's going to make that 132, 133 push here soon. QQQ just made a nice move to the upside. Just caught that move on SPY. Just caught that move on SPY. So we played this move and this move on SPY. We also playing QQQ right now. As we speak, I'm in a QQQ. SPY moving, SPY moving, SPY moving. SPY flipping bullish 10-minute ending downtrend. SPY's about to flip full bullish. Apple going insane. Apple going insane. Just caught that move on QQQ. Just caught that move on QQQ. Yeah, let's go. Turn up, turn up. Turn me up. QQQ pumping. Apple going crazy. Gra. Now. Damn, Apple was the one, though. I missed it, dude. I was looking at this bitch this morning, too, after that big dump. That would have been a big play right there. That would have been a big boy play right there. Big boy play right there. Yeah, big boy play right there. Now, new high. QQQ pumping. QQQ pumping. I just made 10 off QQQ instantly. Yo, I just made money off QQQ instantly. Now and SPY pump. Now, or QQQ and SPY pump. Dude, I bought the call. It was instantly $10 in. Sold it real quick. Fuck it. I'm not gonna hold if it's $10 in the money as soon as I bought it. That's free money right there. I bought it and it was literally, I looked at the fucking thing. It's green. $10. I'm gonna sell that real quick and then go back in. Yeah. Bro, I'm fucking QQ up right now. I'm fucking QQQ up. I am fucking QQQ up right now. Nasty pumpage on SPY. SPY fully breaking downtrend. SPY fully breaking downtrend. QQQ insane pumpage right now. We've never seen anything like this. AMC 258, AMC 258, let's go. AMC getting a pump with the overall market. If QQQ can break and hold 715, it's going to absolutely explode. It looks like it's going for this gap up here. Holy shit, SPY is moving. SPY just made a fucking new high, bro. 767.45. Now it's gonna top out. It looks like it's topping out a little bit though. If QQQ breaks and holds 715, it's gonna go fucking bananas. If this got green MACD 10-minute time frame just broke above the 20. It's ending the full downtrend. This was just a retest of sloping support and resistance. We just retested the downtrend. We're ending the downtrend that we've been in for days. We've been in this downtrend for 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 days. We're ending it on SPY and QQQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days on SPY. It's 7 days since the high, guys. We are ending the fucking downtrend. We are ending the fucking downtrend. We're going full fucking bullish, motherfuckers. Full fucking bullish. Pardon my French, but excusez-moi. We are flipping full bullish, baby. Amy not hitting 3 today, but Amy looks good for recovery. And if I had to guess, I would say QQQ is going to do something like this. Probably have a decent pullback. It might not take this long as what I have here on the screen, but we're ending the fucking downtrend, guys. We're going full bullish. Yo, Doomsday is gonna be insane, guys. If you missed the trailer, I would show it on screen, but I can't. Literally go check out the Doomsday trailer, bro. I would show it here, but I can't. Doomsday is gonna be sick, y'all. It's gonna be very good. All right, now it's gonna pull back. Now it's definitely gonna pull back. We need to see now above 131. We need to hold that. I needed to hold 131. Oh shit, QQQ's trying to break. Dude, QQQ's trying to break, guys. Holy shit, we just caught another one on QQQ. What the fuck? We just caught another one on QQQ. Wow, SPY and QQQ making moves. Wow, I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Really loving what I'm seeing here. Really loving this right now. Really feeling good. Really loving what I'm seeing here. Good Friday pump session. Give us a little change for the weekend. Yeah, SPY's going full bullish. It's ending the downtrend. It's gonna go for this gap fill. It's gonna go for this gap. It's only a matter of time until it goes for this gap. Yeah, SPY and fucking QQQ are rocketing, dude. Fucking crazy. SPY and QQQ are fucking rocketing, bruh. Fucking crazy. QQQ is insane. I feel a little bit safer playing QQQ right now because it hasn't pumped as much as SPY. SPY, like, been pumping the whole fucking time. It pumped this morning and then just came down and pumped again. And QQQ had a nice drawdown. Yo, what the fuck is going on? This is weird. What the fuck is happening? You know, I gotta dip my toes back in on this. I just gotta. I gotta dip my toes back on this. I have to. RSI's overbought, but I'm going in. Fuck it. Just went in. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Scare money don't make money. Maybe I buy the top, maybe I don't. Fuck it. I think SPY and QQQ are gonna go for these gaps, man. Apple is just absolutely going bananas. Just absolute banana anarchy. Oh man, we bought the top QQQ, bought the top QQQ. See if we can't squeeze another banana out the hammock. Oh, fucking now, bro. It's about to come down, bro. It's about to come down. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. I heard about SoFi. It's up 6%. This stock broke out of the falling wedge as predicted. This stock broke out of the falling wedge like predicted. I don't know why my lines are all moved, but...
Eyes emoji.
Yo, 20 bomb from Kai Supreme, making the whole stream worth it. $20 bomb from Kai Supreme. If we can get a 50 bomb today, that would be sweet, but we're not going to hold our breath. 50 bomb total, of course. Kai Supreme with the 20 bomber. Thank you, Kai Supreme. Keep Keeping the stream alive, keeping the dream alive. Yo, Todd. 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 QSI, bro. It did what I said. It pulled back and came back up. Remember I said it's going to drop down and pop back up? How the fuck did Nike break to the upside on a rising wave? Oh, no, it broke down and popped up. I see it. I see it. Yo, Weeble is kind of bullish. Weeble is kind of bullish, bruh. AMC 254. Guys, please hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, so if QQQ can hold 715, it's gonna go insane. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have crypto. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have crypto. Type 1s in the chat if you guys have crypto. All right, we're going to have a pullback on QQQ, then should pop to the upside. Yo, Apple is going wild. Apple's full bottoming, dude. Kai Supreme #1 in the building. Supporting the dream, supporting the dream, supporting the team, supporting the stream. If AMC holds 255, it's back in the game. If AMC holds 255, it's back in the game. AMC tracking, AMC tracking. AMC about to make a move for 275. AMC gonna make a move for 275 coming this week or coming next week. AMC gonna make a move for... Yeah, GameStop green on the day, like I said. GameStop green on the day. GameStop about to full recover as well. GameStop about to full recover as well, guys. GameStop is about to move up, not financial advice. Longer dated calls and shares. GameStop tracking perfectly. Swing trade in play. Guys, if you haven't checked out my Twitch, check out my Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. XRP, BTC, AMC, let's go. Tickety. If you guys have not checked out my Twitch and given me a follow, please do that. It helps to support the channel. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can help out even more by Prime subbing. Really interested to see what now does here. I think it's going to pull back, but there is a chance it could pop higher here. If it does, that'd be sick. Okay, yeah, QQQ and SPY are really bullish. Dips are being bought. $49 subscribers on Twitch. Alright, I think I have everything set up for the stream. Now looks like it's gonna try to push, dude. What the freak? If now can break and hold 131, it's gonna go crazy, but it has to break and hold 131. If it does that though, it's gonna go crazy. It might do it today. Is anybody trying out the GameStop swing trade? Is anybody trying out the GameStop swing trade? This shit's gonna start going up next week. All next week should be bullish for GameStop. Should be green week. Should be green week for AMC too. Especially if SPY recovers. If SPY and the market recovers. Notice how AMC and GME are going up the day SPY and QQQ and IWM are up. Just notice. I want you guys to notice. And yesterday everything was down. AMC was down. So you guys might not like SPY. You might not hold SPY. You might not trade SPY. But you want SPY to fucking go up, guys. You want IWM to go up. You do not want this downside shit, man. You do not want this bearishness. You don't want that bearish shit, man. You want the bullshit. What was that? Get him out of here. Who needs to be out of here? Chris P with the subscribe. Thank you, bro. Chris P with the subscribe. Thank you. Please resubscribe if you guys haven't. Please resubscribe if you guys haven't. You can prime sub every month. Only thing about now, it's getting red MACD 5-minute time frame. That's what's bothering me. And the bands are getting tight. So all it has to do is go beneath 130, 40, and it would be bearish. So now it's at a spot right now. It could easily flip bullish or bearish, depending on just a few cents. If it pops up for 131, bullish. If it loses 130, 41, bearish. So we're going to see what happens here in a second. Bands are getting tight. It's getting ready to make a move, though, for sure. Now getting ready to make a move here. Be prepared. Thank you, Chris P, for the sub. We got 18 people, or we got 4 on Twitch, 80 on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in, supporting the dream, supporting the stream. Is anybody in the GME swing trade? I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna get a stack. I'm gonna count them. You already know that I hate it. I got my passport yesterday, guys. So guess what I'm doing? I'm a passport bro. Philippines, here we come. GME swing trade's gonna work. DZRL, thank you for the sub. All right, yeah, now it's gonna pull back. I can see it. It's very clear. Well, if you're doing GME swing trade, you have to have calls dated at least a month out at minimum, or shares. You need longer than a week. Not financial advice. If you're doing GME swing trade, you need to have shares or calls dated at least a month or two. At minimum a month, but really you want like 2 or 3 months. If you're doing GME swing trade. QQQ, buyer stepping in here on QQQ. Buyer stepping in. Now fighting. Now is definitely fighting, but could pull back here. Be careful. Six-month subscribe. Thank you so much. We are at 0 out of 5 on the super chats. If we can get 5 $2 super chats or higher, we will be very grateful. Kai Supreme already did his part. Did you do yours? And we have multiple new subscribers on Twitch. This is really helping out. We need these things. We need it bad. Apple might be full bottoming here, guys. If Apple stays above 311, 312, it's just gonna keep pumping. 20 bomb, yeah. Oh, we actually might hit a 50 bomb. We might actually hit a 50 bomb. We're $5 away from a 50 bomb on Super Chats. That's actually kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, Spy's pulling back hard. QQQ tracking. Oh, fucking now it's gonna pull back, dude. I'm just scared it's gonna dump. I have a call. I should have cashed out here. I was up 20. I missed the sale, though. I was up fucking $20. I should have just cashed out. I have a now call dated for next Friday. I think QQQ is going to go to 718 though. Which means Spy's going to go like to 770, 768. Yeah, GME swing trade in play, dude. GME looks like it's about to move up. If GME breaks and holds 1820, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. If AMC holds 255, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. Possibly all the way to 260 right away. AMC looks like it's going to make a move actually up towards 260, maybe possibly as early today. All right, now pulling back, Hopefully it holds this level as support and just doesn't die. If it dies, if it loses 130, it's going to die. And then my call is going to be fucking fried. I'm hoping that's not the case. It's dated for next Friday, but I should have cashed out. It was up actually 25 this morning, but it happened so quick that it dropped down. And then I could have cashed out and bought back in and made a lot more money. It went so fast. And this morning, I don't know if anyone noticed, but Weeble was moving really weird. It was like frozen and it wouldn't, like, it was really weird this morning. It was really fucking weird this morning. Weeble was like, first of all, when the market opened up, nothing happened. And then all of a sudden I saw it pop up and then drop like it was literally 1 minute. It was literally like this, boom. And then my option said like 25, 30 in the money. It was literally 1 minute, boom. And then it just dropped. And if you would have bought the dip, bro, you would have been up 2%. So that's at least 200 right there. You could have made at least. This could be a little bit of a bullish consolidation. I could be wrong. If we can break above 131 and break above this trend line, I could be wrong. Yo, Avengers Doomsday looks so sick. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, QQQ is gonna pop up. Someone just bought a lot. Did Spy do that? Yep. Oh, yeah, you're about to see Spy and QQQ. Listen, not financial advice. Anytime this happens, buy. Anytime you see a wick like this, that means it's gonna go back to that price. So not financial advice. Buy a call option right now. It's literally free money. Spy's gonna go back up. Spy and QQQ calls now if you're not a bitch. SPY and QQQ calls now. A whale or something just bought. A whale did that. Some big money did that. It's gonna go up. Anytime this happens, like 9 times out of 10, when you see a wick like this, it's gonna go back to that price. So QQQ should go back to 714.77, and SPY should go back to. And watch, it's gonna happen. Watch, watch, watch. 76701. Watch. Watch, guys. What levels? What we talking about? Yo, Apple's insane. Apple's bull flagging. It's gonna go even higher. Apple bullish consolidation. It's gonna go even higher. Look, SPY's already pushing towards that level already, and so is QQQ. It's only a matter of time. Oh shit! If we get $5 more in super chats and we get the 50 bomb, I'm gonna turn ads down a little bit. So we need 5 more. We're not gonna be greedy. We just need $5 more in super chats. 1 brand new member would be great, but we already have 2 subs on Twitch, so we'll count that. We'll count one of the subs as a brand new member. We'll count 1 sub as a sub on Twitch, so that counts for Twitch completing everything, and then Chris with a K just subscribed. Thank you so much, bro. So that actually just gave us 3 subscribers. We're now at 52 subs. Chris been subscribed for 6 months as well. Thank you. So if we get $5 more in super chats, we're gonna turn ads down. Damn, I'm up a decent amount on crypto. This isn't even the bull market on crypto. When the bull market comes, it's going to be like this every day. Normally, it's like 2 to 3 years up on crypto, 1 year down. And when the bull run comes, it's going to be way crazier than this. Now slipping, now slipping, now slipping. A little bit worried here. IWM made a nice move back up. IWM actually made a new high on the for its pump, but it never made a new high from the dump. QQQ hasn't either. No, QQQ made a new high on the day. And SPY made a new high on the day. Trying to see if QQQ can get back above 715. Dude, if I would have bought SPY back in 2023, 2022 and fucking when it was like $300, bro. Instead of buying AMC. Now trying to hold the 130 as support. That's what you want to see. All right, so we have one $2 super chat out of 5. If we get 4 more, we complete the goal. If we get 5 more dollars in super chats, it's a 50 bomb. We turn ads down. If you guys want to support for free, please like the stream. What up, Sonny GG? Good morning.
Izzy emoji.
Holy smokes. 10 bomb! Kai Supreme with another bomb. All right, you guys can thank Kai Supreme. We're going to turn ads down right now. Yo, today's lit. Today's lit. And we up on our trades, baby. And we mad up on crypto. I don't know if you guys see crypto lately, but we mad up. Yeah, I told everyone to buy. I told everyone to buy. I said Ethereum under 2K. If you bought with me, you're up a lot. You're up a lot. If you accumulated under 2K like me, up over 25% on your investment, guys. This is just the start. SPY retested the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. This is just the start. If we break the 20 moving average, we flip full bullish. I already think SPYs and QQQ are breaking the downtrend. We just retested that. So 715, if a QQQ can break and hold 715, it's gonna moon. And after that, we have 717.29. If it breaks that, it's going straight for the gap. I think it's gonna go for the gap by Monday. So if you buy a call right now, by Monday it should print. All right, I just put targets and time frames in the Discord for SPY and the QQQ. AMC a little bit of pullback here from the 255. I want to see it back above that. Yeah, SPY's trying to build bullish momentum to pump back up. Now, damn. Damn. Might have missed my exit. Damn. Might have missed my exit on now. Whew, down 38 on that bitch now. Was up 20. Whew. Need that back.
You're really fine. I mean, you know it's okay to feel the loss sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain that whole.
Yeah, please thank Kai Supreme. Please thank Kai Supreme. And look, QQQ heading back towards that level as predicted. QQQ heading back towards 714 as predicted, guys. I told you it was going to go up. Anytime you see a wick like that, that's what's going to happen. You have to know how to identify it, though. And look, SPY's doing the same thing. I try to tell you guys, buy calls.
DZ, any thoughts on NVIDIA earnings next week?
Holy smokes! Another 10 bomb. Today is just crazy. Another 10 bomb. Jackson 610. I think we'd have to wait a little bit closer to earnings time. The video's been pretty shit lately though, bro. Someone said some YouTuber bought 50K of Nvidia and it's been bleeding ever since they said that. So I wonder if they're like down a bunch of money. Yeah, dude, I'm not bullish on Nvidia unless it can break and hold. At minimum, it'd have to break and hold. Let's see here. So we're just gonna say 220. At minimum, dude, 220. Unless Nvidia's over 220, bearish, dude. Buying Nvidia here was not smart. I forget what YouTuber they said did that, but yo, what the fuck? Damn. I missed this. It looks like it's gonna go higher. I mean, it's filling the whole gap. It's filling, yo, Tesla's filling the whole gap. I missed this. That's a 5% move. That's hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I missed that. Holy shit. AMD is doing way better than Nvidia. You know what's doing better than them all? NVTS. QQQ 714 already. I tried to tell you guys buy calls. I literally told you it's free money. And SPY pushing, yeah, SPY pushing right towards the level I told you. SPY's going back to 767. QQQ's going back to 714.83. I told you buy calls. I literally said buy calls. Fucking now dumped. Fucking shit. Fuck. I knew I wanted to get out, but I couldn't get out after as soon as I saw this, I knew I wanted to get out. Now it's too late. Call dated for next Friday.
Everyone smash the like.
Tesla
Thumbs
was
up
fire
emoji.
today.
TSA was fire today.
Damn, I needed that Tesla hit though. I need a big win like that to set me up. That's what I was trying to get on now. Couldn't pull it together. Yeah, I need a big win. I need a big win, dude. Crypto is helping me out right now, but I need a big win on options. I was trying to cash out something for this weekend, so I had a little bit of weekend cash, but I don't know if it's gonna be like that now. I needed that. I needed Tesla, man. Shit. I mean, there's still gap left, but I'm not chasing it. RSI is way overbought. Could you imagine if I did the swing trade on this with the cup and handle breakout? Oh, this stock broke out of the falling wedge as predicted. It's about to go up even more. It's about to go back to like 160, 155. Well, this isn't looking good. AMC 253, GameStop 1816, SPY 76628, QQQ 71375, IWM 29969, Dow 12935. I really hope this thing bounces. Oh, I might be in big trouble. Might be in big trouble. It's in the consolidation. No, it's about to dump. God damn it. I just couldn't get the sale. Could have been done with that, man. On to the next one. I have my Ethereum stake too, so I'm making Ethereum constantly. So ETH gives me 3.1 APY. And then on top of that, if Ethereum goes up, I make money that way too. This looks like a bullish consolidation. Looks like the market's trying to consolidate and then we'll push up. Hopefully now can get back above 130. I would buy the dip on QQQ and SPY, honestly. Sunny GG, thank you for being Twitch. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Join the DZ fam. We called this move on crypto. How did Bitcoin go to 75K and then bounce? I don't think that was real. Does anyone else see that? Where Bitcoin dropped from 76K to 75K? It just lost $10,000 worth of value instantly and then came back in less than a minute. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's fake as fuck. So you're telling me Bitcoin lost and gained? No. Almost 77,000. So you're telling me that Bitcoin lost... Bruh. This is crazy. Thousands of dollars worth of value, y'all. Instantly, and then got it back. This has to be a fake wick. Let's see if we can verify it. That has to be some type of glitch or something on Webull. That can't be real. There's no way it went from 77, trading at 77,400, and then dropped all the way to 75K. And if you bought that dip, it's the dip of a lifetime because you bought and instantly made fucking thousands of dollars. If you like bought a whole Bitcoin, you turned 75K into 77K in less than a minute. That's crazy. If this really happened, that means somebody was able to buy for 75,000 and instantly turn it to 77, like instantly in less than a minute. Could you imagine turning 75 into 77 that fast? You know how crazy that would be? Everybody said they wanted the trading class, then I made the trading class and took all that time, and then only 2 people bought it. Maybe I need to promote it better, or maybe give you guys show you guys what you're getting. It is a big investment. Maybe I need to show you guys what you're getting, or what can I do to help you guys make the decision on pulling the trigger on the trading class? If like you're on the fence right now or you're thinking about it, is there something I could do to help you make your decision? Like maybe, I don't know, show a lesson for free, or maybe like, I don't know, take payment plans. I don't know what the fuck I would do. All I can tell you guys is that I show you how to set up trades and execute and what to look for and how to read the charts like I do. That's all I can really say. Okay, now just got a nasty... See, always buy the dip on now, dude. Always. It's free money, dude. Every time this thing pulls back, buy the fucking dip, dude. Look, bought the dip here, money. 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 Like, all you have to do is swing trade now. Buy the dip every time. Buy the dip, money. 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 Every single time. And if now breaks back above 130 this time, it's probably going to hold it permanently and go bullish as fuck. Because now it's retested these lower levels several times and broken back above it. So if it does break back above 130, this would be extremely bullish signal that now it's ready to go to like 132, 133. Which is exactly what we're waiting for. The class is $499.99, 500 beans. That gives you access to any future lessons, which I will be creating future lessons because I just started trading options and stuff. So I'll probably do like options, like a whole options class, and I'll add that to the course. Anybody who bought the class already will get that for free. Anybody buying the class, that might be something sold separate. But if you buy the class now, then you're going to get access to it. I'm planning on making an options trading class, but I need to learn a little bit more, and I need to at least prove to myself. I mean, I've made money, but I've also lost money. So I need to have like I need to have like green P&L for like 3 months straight or something like that. Before I start telling people how to trade options, I want to make sure that I'm profitable as fuck. But I've successfully turned several times, and if I would have stopped or cashed out, which I do not now, I wasn't doing that before, I would be in a pretty good position because I think the first time we turned it was like 150, we turned it into like 800. Then we lost it all. But if I do what I do now, I cash out every once in a while. So if I start getting a bunch of extra cash, buying power, I just cash out. And you should see how many deposits I've put back into my account. It's insane. Obviously, there's withdrawals for funding the account, but I also make a lot of deposits. But I've also turned $11 into $1,300. I've done that. I literally turned 11 into 1,300 in just a couple of days. And then this time I'm hoping to turn a little bit into a lot, but it's not working out as good as the last two times. The last two times I got serious, went on a streak, and it just was unstoppable. This time it's a little bit rough, but we'll see what we can do. We've been just kind of inching by, basically. I really don't have any more money to fund. So we're kind of just seeing if we can make these last couple of trades, and if we can't, then we're out the game for a little bit. I would buy the dip one now, guys. I really would. Especially if it breaks and holds 130. Yeah, SPY's going to push back up. But basically on the class, I show you how I make my predictions. And Chris has said that he took the class and he said, this is what Chris said, not me. He has contributed over. So you get access to all 10 lessons, which are on YouTube. And then you get access to the classroom Discord as well. The classroom Discord, I'll show you guys here. Chris has contributed over about $1,000 worth of gains to the class. So here's a $345 profit. One single trade, by the way, fucking fire. Here's a $240 profit off what he learned from the class. Here's a $120 profit from what he learned from the class. And he's charting just like me now. Here's a $975 profit. One single trade, by the way, guys. Notice who he has in the... And this is all stuff he learned from the class. $120. $304. So Chris has contributed thousands of dollars to stuff that he's learned from the class. $429. $309. $250. And that's all stuff he's learned from the class. The videos are on YouTube. So once you get access, once you pay, I give you access to the videos. And there's only 48 classes left. I have a limited amount. So there's only 48 left. But right here, they're all on YouTube. And then you get access to them from this Discord or just going on YouTube. You can't see it on my channel unless you pay. So the only people that can see it are the people that paid. But the class is on my channel. If you are interested, email me at datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. And if you're interested in the Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite for exclusive callouts, technicals, and predictions. Yo, if now does hold 130, that's gonna be huge, dude. Huge. It would be the one sign that I need to know that now is gonna go to like 132, 133, 134, 135. It would be confirming 130 as support. It confirms because we just confirmed 129 as support multiple times today. And then if we get back above 130, we can confirm that too. This is really fucking good. This is a consolidation day, so if it does stay bullish, by Monday or Tuesday, this shit should go crazy. And by Monday or Tuesday, if I hold this call, if I'm right by Monday or Tuesday, maybe even by the end of the day, it will pay out a lot. If I'm right. Just to get back above 130. See, but if I sold, I could have been waiting, and I could have either bought here and already made money and cashed out, and then wait for the break above 130, and if it holds 130, I could have bought again. That's why you always want to cash out quickly. I could have cashed out. I could have bought down here, bought the dip, or even just waited till it broke back above 130, and then I'd feel comfortable going long again. But now I'm in the trade, hoping it goes back above 130. I'm not hoping. I think it will. But you never know until it happens. Nothing's guaranteed. Spy and QQQ are tracking. Spy and QQQ are tracking. I watched this. I went on a spree of watching other YouTubers talk about stocks. And some of these people in the meme stock space are 100% copying me. I'm not saying any names. I'm not giving any clout. But I don't know. And you guys can tell me if it's just my ego thinking that. You guys can be honest. Or do you guys think that some people do copy me? But you guys have told me, some of you guys have told me that you've seen YouTubers use my predictions and literally repeat what I say. You guys have showed me that and told me that. And then on top of that, I mean, I guess it could all sound similar, but I seen people use my predictions, and you guys have shown me people using my shit. They'll literally repeat what I say after I drop the vid. It's crazy. But some of these, they're trying to copy the swag and everything, man. The vibe. You guys got to do your own thing. That's what made this place special. Because we did our own thing. Dude, if you're buying QQQ calls now, you're going to be straight. This is the time to buy. Not financial advice. This is the time to buy QQQ calls. Like right fucking now. I guess you could do SPY too. Well, not I guess. You could. Both of my predictions are about to track. But this one YouTuber said that the only way to make money is swing trading. And if you're watching a YouTuber that tries to tell you what's going on day to day or minute by minute, they're going to be wrong. And I was just thinking, bro, you must have never seen my channel. Because look what I do, bro. I make white dotted lines and that shit works. I make white dotted lines and that shit works. I can tell you minute by minute, second by second, day by day, hour by hour, week by week. I can do that too. Month by month, I can do that too. Yes, I make mistakes. Obviously, you can't be right every fucking single time. It's impossible. But if you can draw a fucking dotted line and not touch it, I know I adjust lines sometimes and stuff like that. I swear to you guys, and you guys can look back on every one of my videos. This shit will look the exact same. You can line the numbers up, everything. It's all on wax, so I can't lie about it. You can look at the price, like the numbers on the side, and line up where the white dotted line is, and you will see, like, right here where the tip is ending 67K, the bottom's ending at, like, 54K. Line it up, video by video. And the bear flag we called. I need to find a place where I can start trading leverage crypto. Because I could have made a killing off of this move here on the downside, playing shorts, and then did this long. The long was a little bit harder to call, but I mean, it was my shit was perfect. If you could draw a dotted line and it track for months, and we're talking months, okay? We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months of price action predicted. So I can do the macro, but I can also do the micro, and that's the hardest thing to do. That's why people mess up. The day-to-day and hour by hour is the hardest thing to do. But I can do that too. Macro's easy. This is the hard part. This is the part where people get confused and they're not sure what's going on. They can look at the bigger picture and predict. I am a little worried about now, though. It's bullish on the macro. I shouldn't worry. I should just chill. I just need to relax. Once it gets back above 130, though, I'll be chilling. I just need to get back above 130. It should get back above 130 by the end of the day. We're testing this sloping support and resistance now. We should be able to push up off of this and break back above 130. And literally in a few minutes, I should just be saying, hey, we're above 130 again. I'm chilling. As long as we're above 130, I'm chilling. Chilling. And we're tracking. About to make a higher low. All I need to see is that green MACD 5-minute again, too. Hell yeah. Let's get us back above these 20s. They're all basically at 130. We need to get above 130. That's the big boy. Make or break. If we lose 130 as support, we're coming down big. So like if we can't get back above it, my shit's gonna be in trouble. But it's till next Friday. I should be fine. Honestly, I want shares of this stock. I need to buy like at least one share. I wish it paid dividends. I need to buy a SPY share too, for real. SPY is bottoming. You can see it on this bigger time frame. It's going to push up at least some, if not full bottom, and just go all the way back up. But it's going to, I think it's going to make a lower high, but that's what everyone thinks. So it might just do this. It might. I don't know if it breaks above 775. I don't know what's going on, but if it rejects from 775, that's going to be that lower high. It's all going to come down to when we get back to 775. And mark my words, SPY will go back to 775. Mark my fucking words. 770 to 775 is happening again. Before we crash. Now you guys can see we rejected from the 200 or the 20 moving average here on the 2-hour. And the 4-hour, but that was just our first test. That was just our first test. If we can go back up and get above it, that's a huge bullish signal. We're above it on the hourly, but the 2-hour and the 4-hour is macro, especially the 4-hour, and that means we're going to be going up, 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 up like the old days instead of down, 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 down like we have been for the past couple of days. Apple's trying to end this full downtrend. Yo, Apple's about to fucking... Apple calls, bro, not financial advice. Bro, Apple's the trade. Apple's the trade, dude. I'm gonna go long Apple. I'm going long Apple. I'm just waiting for this money to drop. Hopefully it comes soon. Watch Apple pump before it comes. It's literally like about to pump right now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, dude. Taking a risk here. 5-day call on Apple. Wait, 5 days isn't that long. I thought it was longer than that. Fucking weekend. It should not count the weekend. It should not even show that. 5 days is only to the 25th. This calls for the 26th. Okay, that's good. That's good. That should be plenty of time. All right. We're over leveraged. Let's see what happens. We're over leveraged and we're scared. The MACD just went green and now it's red again, which means we're going to pull back a little bit. I thought we were just flipping bullish. I thought I was catching it when it's like, I thought I was right about to pop, like right then and there. Instead, it's about to do something like this. Damn it. So I got to save myself some money. I'm almost certain Apple's going to go up a lot. I wish I bought down here, bruh. I didn't have the bread. I just got a fresh drop. I just got a little bit of extra coin. I'm going to buy some crypto too right fucking now. Let's see here. Should we buy ETH or XRP? We bought a lot of ETH lately. We'll buy XRP. Alright, so we're gonna buy some XRP right fucking now. I actually bought some XRP, I believe, I think it was yesterday. Yo, thank you for the jewels. I bought XRP yesterday. I'm up on the XRP already. And I bought XRP August 19th. I'm up on that XRP as well. That's crazy. XRP's been printing that much. But I'm going to buy some XRP right now. I don't care if it goes up or down because I know in the long term it's going to go up. Oh, I'm getting smoked on a QQQ call right now. I got too greedy. Oh, fuck. I'm getting smoked. QQQ can come back, though. I'm getting smoked right now on a QQQ call. Well, it's tracking. As long as it tracks with my prediction, I'll be fine. I'm getting smoked, though. All right, no more trading. This is it. I'm absolutely 100% done. I'm not adding no more money. This is the last money that I'm adding. I'm not adding no more fucking money. I gotta stop. I'm addicted, bro. Straight up. I'm addicted, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm addicted, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm addicted. I'm straight up addicted, bro. This is... I might have a problem. It's okay to buy crypto, but it's not okay to buy options because they expire. Like, it's okay to have an addiction to buying crypto, which is my other addiction. That's fine, but I've been spending way too much on options. I should have put all of that in crypto. I need to get my P&L even and then just slow down and stop. All right, let's buy some XRP. Buying XRP now. XRP bought at 140. I bought it, I think, yesterday at 125, which is crazy. Crypto can't keep going up, though, so I'm expecting a pullback. It can't just keep going up forever. I probably should have waited for a pullback, but I don't really give a fuck. I'll buy more when it pulls back, too. I'm accumulating! And I just want more. I want more fucking crypto. I need to buy SPY. I need to buy a SPY share. What if I bought it right now? Do you guys dare me? Oh God, we're going bearish! No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. SPY kinda is, though. What the freak? SPY is 10-minute red? What is happening? Oh, God. Did oil spike back up? Yes, it sure did. Oh, my God. I should have known. This is why you can't do swing trades on this shit right now. Unless it's like a put or something. But even then, you would have got smoked if SPY pumped like this. God damn it. Dude, you can't do anything in this market. Dude, Trump has to leave Iran, bro. Please, dude. Get out of the Iran, bro. You depleted all of the fucking oil reserves, man. I also saw that you sent Jules yesterday too, bro. Thank you. Oh no, crypto's pulling back. I want it to keep going up forever. Every day. I just bought more XRP. I bought XRP yesterday and made money off of it. All right, everything's flipping now. Everything's flipping bearish. Except IWM. What the hell? What the freak? How is IWM just like not caring? It's because it doesn't care as much about oil. IWM's doing what SPY and QQQ should be doing right now. That's crazy. It cares about oil, but not as much. And what cares most about oil? QQQ. All right, man. We gotta do some management here. Oh my god, no. This is a double top. I'm screwed. I wasn't thinking I should have just bought crypto. Nah, bro. You always do this. Just chill. Even if it is a double top, you'll just come down, find support, and push up. We're breaking the downtrend on everything. You know this. Just relax. You also know that QQQ is going to go back up. You know this. Just relax, bro. Actually go crazy and double down. I dare you. You'll make some money. Because if you're right, you're right. If you're right, you'll fucking get fucking paid, buddy. If you're wrong, you'll get double smoked. I know I'm gonna be right, though. I know it's foolish to be this confident, but when you just know, you know, man. I know QQQ is going back up. Like, there's sometimes I'm unsure, and I tell you guys that. You know, I'll say I'm 80% sure. But when I say I'm 100% sure, obviously, I always have to say the disclaimer. Nothing is 100% in the stock market. But I'm as sure can be. Like, I'm as sure you can be about something in the stock market. QQQ is going to go back up. And I'll explain why. Look at this moving average curling up. QQQ is about to pump, in fact. I should double down. I went into Apple, though I can't. I'm not putting no more money in the account. If Apple pushes up, I will. If Apple pushes up, I wanted to catch like a nasty pump. But if Apple pushes up, I'll cash out and I'll double down on QQQ. I straight up know QQQ is going to go back up. It's about to pump soon, like in the next couple of minutes. I straight up know it, dude. My prediction is tracking too good. I know it's going to go back up. We're holding the 15. We're holding the 10. 10 bands are tight. Green MACD. Bands are tightening up on the 15. The 30-minute is a little bearish, but we're just now ending the downtrend, so that's to be expected. Hourly is curling up. We just broke this downtrend and retested it as support. This was the major signal that we were ending the downtrend because this has been resistance this whole entire time. Resistance, resistance, finally used it as support, pump. We're going to go back up for these gaps. So if you get longer dated calls, bro, you'll be able to catch this whole move, not financial advice. You would need like, bro, you're gonna go up, bro, and that means SPY's going back to 770, 775. Watch. Before we crash, we're getting a fucking a fat pump. That has QQQ going all the way back at the 729. It would probably take 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd probably take 4 to 5 days. So maybe next Friday would be like the soonest. By Wednesday, we'll be up in this gap. I feel like I have next week all figured out. I feel like the market's going to recover and the AMC and GME are going to be like better. They're going to be more bullish. And I feel like the market is going to fucking get out of this stupid bear trend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Double fuck down. Double the fuck down. Oh, yeah. Falling wedge. QQQQ, motherfucks. Yeah. Get ready for the move to the upside. QQ. Where am I at on Apple? Oh, God, it's going to double top first. Potentially. I think Apple's controlling QQQ, though, man. That's the problem. I don't really see much else in play. AVGO is okay. Microsoft, Palantir, Google. Yeah, like Apple's like and Tesla are like the main joints. Meta's up 1%, Google's up. That's good. Tesla and like I think SpaceX is up, and SpaceX is a part of. Damn, now it's pulling back. Now it's pulling back. Oh my God, it really is double topping. God damn it, bro. Should have waited for the pullback. Unless it's gonna track and get a crazy bounce. But I don't think that's happening because what I see on the MACD. But when I change my prediction, that's when I fuck up. So don't change nothing. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. I don't like this. I need to see green MACD. I don't like this with this. This combo doesn't look good. It looks like we're about to drop here, man. I'm a little bit worried. I'm scared! If Tesla gets green MACD 5 minute, it's gonna boom. And if it breaks and holds 365, I would expect Tesla to do something like this. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let's go. QQQ is about to get a nasty pop. This is the trade. We're breaking above the 20. If we break the 20 on QQQ, we're back in the game. So QQQ needs to be above 713.60. Looks like we're about to go back up, boys. Falling wedge breakout. QQQ. What's Apple doing? It's gonna double top. Motherfuck you. If it loses this level, that's a double top. Should I just hurry up and switch to QQQ? I can buy a put too. A short-term put. Alright, I'm gonna have to just bail on now. That's not the this. Lose this level, we bail. How much of it? This is a clean setup. This is fucking clean. I say we bail and go to double down QQQ. Alright. QQQ is definitely gonna push up here. Alright. We don't like this. We're bailing. We're bailing for double down QQQ. Short term looks okay, but alright, we bailed on now and went straight to QQQ. We're up on QQQ. We bailed on now. We had till next Friday. But I don't like what I'm seeing, and if we don't hold this level, this is the last point of support, so I just want to get out for now, and if anything, I'll come back. I should have cashed out this morning. I was too quick though. There was a couple times I was like $5 in profit here, but and also it deviated from my prediction too much. So that invalidates my thesis. So we're gonna we backed off now. We're in a QQQ. And then I just want to see how much money I made on now total. Now is one of the best. Alright, this is gonna definitely pull back. It's gonna make that double top. Okay, we'll just hit the QQQ. Alright, so QQQ worked. Now dumped lower. We're gonna re-enter QQQ here in a second. Where you guys at? It's Friday. Be happy. Watch now rip back to the upside. It's just looking a little sketchy here on some of these bigger time frames. I had to let it go. It pumped too much. Like, it could drop all the way down. It's just too risky. If it didn't pump so much, I would have held on with the 8-day call. I can always just go back in. Worth it just to get the extra. It's almost worth it to get the extra day. Delta 52. So if I were to buy this one, the delta would be. Let me hold on. Okay. Delta. less. I say it's worth a little bit less delta to get the extra day, though. Back under this one. Back under this one. Almost looks like
Eyes emoji.
Bro dropped another 2-piece. That actually made our goal too. Yo, thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that, homie. I appreciate you, bro. That just helped us beat the goal. I appreciate you, bro. Guys, happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Why does IWM look so much better than Spy and QQQ? Look at it. It already has Green MACD 5-minute again. Damn, IWM looks better than everything. There's no way IWM just pumps by itself, though. That means Spy and QQQ have to push back up, bro. There's no way IWM is just gonna pump by itself. That doesn't happen often. IWM looks like it's about to rip, bro. Like, it looks good on multiple... All of these look good. The 5, the 10, the 15, and when you get multiple confirmations like this, it's really good. It's like gives you a lot of confidence. This is really good, guys. Longer dated IWM call will work. For sure. You'll be able to catch a move to the upside. That means the market's gonna pump though. I've also seen it before where IWM shows me what's gonna happen and then the market follows. We have a falling wedge here on SPY and QQQ, but I'm not going back in until I see green MACD on these time frames here. I need to see some more bullishness. Oil pumped back up. So I really wish Trump would just leave Iran. I really wish. Yo, I gotta show you guys this clip. And you guys gotta tell me what you think. I think Trump's losing it. Actually, I gotta make some clips out of this. Dude, why does my whipped cream taste like CO2? Like I imagine CO2 would taste. I feel like I'm tasting the CO2 from the whipped cream can. Okay. Yo. I want my Bitcoin hat because Bitcoin's talking. Where's my Bitcoin at? I found a Bitcoin hat, but not the Bitcoin hat. Okay. I gotta show you guys this. This clip, man. And you guys can just tell me what you think. Do you think Trump has dementia? Because I didn't think he did, because he spoke way better than Biden. But this clip, it might be the early signs of it. Biden was way worse. Neither Biden or Trump should be in office, honestly. Based off what I'm seeing. None of these guys should be in office. Oh, we're getting ready to go back in QQQ. All right, let's pause this real quick, and then we're going to watch this clip, and then I'm going to make some clips. I might enter QQQ here in a second. Or SPY. I want to see a little bit more confirmation. But it looks like QQQ is going to track perfectly with my prediction. I haven't touched this prediction since all day. Now, dumped. I guess I did the right thing. Wow. I wish I cashed out, though, man. I was up 5. Bro. Up 20 in the morning, but I couldn't hit it. But I was at like $3 to $5 multiple times. It looked good until this happened, though. Everything looked fine until this rejection happened. That's what made me fucking like, okay, we got to get out of here. We're not sitting through this. Even though I had enough time, I probably could have made it through. It's just too risky because now has pumped too much and it could dump bad. I don't think it's going to, but okay. Let's I kind of want to wait until to hit it just right. I want to hit it just right, dude. I don't want no red. I want to go straight into the green. I think SPY is good for it. We're going to go and hit SPY up. We're gonna go ahead and hit SPY up right now. We're gonna get a 4-day call. Let's see what we can do. See if we can make something happen, boys. I need a win. I need a win. I need a win. Apple dumped on me. I rushed in, fucked up on that. Hopefully we get the bounce. I think Apple's bullish, like that's why I got the longer dated call. I think I'm gonna catch a bigger move, but we'll see. We'll see, you know. We just hit SPY up. QQQ definitely had some buying coming in right now. Damn, QQQ's more than SPY right now. I should have maybe just stuck with QQQ. IWM is really looking the best. AMC holding 250. GameStop at 18.15. Not bad. I want to see 18 above. I want to see GameStop above 18.20. Looks like QQQ is tracking. QQQ is tracking. QQQ pushing up nasty here, guys. All right, we'll see if we can get something here on SPY. I maybe should have waited for a little bit more confirmation here on the MACD, but we're breaking out. And then I just got a longer dated call to make up for that. And I'm gonna put a sell order here. All right, now I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna watch that clip and see if we can make some clips here. And then, how's my clip doing, by the way? I need to focus on the stream. I'm not trading. I've been neglecting stream. Okay, so this person just said something brilliant inside of my comments here. This person said, I said how Trump always blames Biden, right? And he said, personally, I agree with him. The Biden administration blamed the Republicans for everything. And I said, that's the fucking point. I didn't say fucking, but I said, that's the point. They're always pointing fingers at each other, never taking accountability. They're always saying, that's the bad guy. Blame him. It's not my fault. I inherited this mess. How are we ever going to get anything done if everybody's just saying it's their fault, it's their fault, it's their fault, and then you guys are just fighting each other? This is why you have to get rid of the red-blue brain. You have to get rid of it, dude. Get rid of the red-blue brain, dude. Get that shit out of your guys' head. It's corrupting your fucking minds. Then you're always like, that's the bad guy, that's the bad guy. And then your guy never has to take accountability. He can always point the finger and be like, no, it's his fault. So Biden can always say it's Trump's fault, and Trump can always say it's Biden's fault, even though Biden's out of office. And then when Trump leaves, they'll just blame Trump. Like, bro, how about take accountability and fix shit? If I was president, I'd be like, bro, nah, I'm president right now. It's my fault. Let me fix shit. I would be the realest president ever, bro. They couldn't even have me president because people would want to keep me forever. the refreshness of real would make people lose their minds, bro. I'd be like, nah, it's my fault, y'all. It's my fault, and we're gonna fucking fix this shit. It ain't Biden's fault. It ain't Trump's fault. It's my fault. I'm the president right now. Let me fix this. Let me help y'all. So they're always just blaming each other, and it just never taking accountability. It always gives you a boogeyman. No, it's their fault. Look, IWM outperforming, bro. Is it up more than everything? It is up more than everything, too. It's up more than SPY and QQQ. Now dumped all the way. Holy shit. Maybe I should have bought a put to make some money back. I did say it was going to come down. I didn't think maybe that much. That was a lot. I should have known once the rejection of 130 though, and then it was so high up. I did say it could dump, but I don't like doing puts. But maybe I should have bought one just to make my money back, because I'm always trying to make my money back. That drone went crazy. Now put went insane. It's SPY dumping. Oh god. All right, let me do this. Clip here. It takes a real man to take accountability. Yo, facts, bro. All right, let's see what we can do here. First, let me release a clip real quick, and then content clips. Have a clip ready and edited. So let's go ahead and drop that.
It's into the 21st century, and that's why.
Hopefully you guys caught the crypto trade, man. That was one of the best trades probably of this month. Probably one of the best trades of the year, man. I mean, look at what it did. So hopefully you guys were able to accumulate, like I said. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs, buy ETH under 2K, buy ETH under 2K, buy ETH under 2K. I've been screaming it every fucking day in every single video. I've been talking about ETH, 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 and it is up 28%, guys, on the week. Let's see if there's like any stock that's up other than that MR, up 28% on the week. Someone said about Tesla in the chat. Tesla's only up 6% on the week. So that's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing compared to the ETH trade. ETH is up 28%. XRP is up 38%. I also bought a bunch of XRP down here. That's why stocks will never compare to crypto. You can always make more on crypto. That's why I need to find a platform for the leverage crypto trading. There's always abundance of plays in the market. There's always a bunch of plays. The market has abundance. Market of abundance. Kraken for leverage. Okay, we'll definitely have to check that one out then. Yeah, dude, because if you can get crypto leverage, it goes crazy, bro. I know it's risky, but dude, Bitcoin is one of the easiest things to predict. I know that's like saying nothing's easy to predict, but dude, I've almost never been wrong on Bitcoin. I haven't been wrong on Bitcoin. Look, the falling wedge, bull flag, falling wedge, every single technical plays out perfectly. I love Bitcoin, dude. Love it, bro. Every single technical plays out perfectly. It's fucking mathematical as shit. It literally goes up for like 2 years, 3 years, down 1 year. Up 2 years, 3 years, down 1 year. The halving, like, it's literally programmed into the price, dude, to like have natural and very predictable bull and bear markets. The people behind Bitcoin were geniuses, dude, with the halving, the scarcity, and then that's what makes it so easy to predict, dude. And that's why these technicals play so well. Like, here's a nasty double top 1, top 2, played out perfectly. Then it made a falling wedge. Boom. That led into the bull run that I said if you accumulate under here, you'll be rich as fuck. That led into the bull run. Once we got the bull flag, I called for 80 and 100K. Then we got this falling wedge, I called for 125. Went to 126 before topping.
And I'm not saying that to mock him or just to make fun of him or just
now this guy's probably left leaning.
The construction that he is doing around the White House, and the whole thing was basically
this. I don't know if this guy's left leaning or not. I never seen this YouTuber before, but the important thing is the clip, and I want you guys to see how out of touch this guy is. Number one, because the millions of Americans are struggling right now. The oil reserves are depleted. And wait do you see what this guy's talking about. Wait do you see what he says. But I actually never seen Trump like this. This is what stuck out to me in this one. I never seen Trump like this before. He's always like cognitive and coherent. He's able to articulate what he's thinking. He might say dumb off the wall shit sometimes, but I've never seen him like this. And where do you guys see it, dude? It's crazy.
This week, Donald Trump decided, out of kind of nowhere, to take reporters on a nice little tour of all of the construction that he is doing around the White House. And the whole thing was basically him showcasing his symptoms of dementia. And I'm not saying that to mock him or just to make fun of him or just to speak in hyperbole. The way this man was speaking, the things he said, the things he chose to talk about are absolutely 100% signs of dementia. And anyone that has been around someone with dementia recognizes it instantly. So we have a clip we're going to show you, and you got to stick with it. I know it's a super long clip, but trust me, we're not even showing you all of it. But you really have to see just how gone this man's brain is. And the only way to fully appreciate it is to watch this clip right here. Take a look.
It's important that the whole clip's in the whole context.
It will never break. It will never leak. It will never do anything. This is the highest quality stone you can get. And especially for something like this, it's rated 1,000,000-year plus. That means it has 1,000,000-year life. Can you imagine that? It's 35,000 pounds per square inch. If you look at hard concrete is 5,000 pounds. This is 35,000. So nature is stronger than what the human can produce. It's really pretty amazing.
Okay, guys, let me know if you guys think Trump is losing it in this clip, ladies and gentlemen. He's talking off the wall. And second of all, it just shows how out of touch he really is. Americans are struggling right now, and this guy's talking about 1,000,000-year strength wall. What is actually happening in the world? We live in a clown world.
It comes from California, from a quarry in California.
He's just rambling and rambling.
It's a very special stone. This is also used. This carries on out into the helipad. The pad is out there now. It's very close to being finished. The hard work is done. The beautiful work is finished. They're putting the granite top on. And the granite top says, "The seal of the United States of America." That's the exact term. If you look at the seals of the presidents, the seal of the President of the United States of America, meaning the president is in the White House. This is for many presidents. This isn't for me. This is for many
what?
presidents. They will have it for a long time. Put in, if you come back in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's in shock. But you come back in 2 or 3 weeks, this has all been redone. It's all been topsoiled. In other words, we put topsoil, brand new earth on top. Very, lot of good ingredients in that earth for grass. If you're grass, you're very happy. And this grass will look so beautiful. If you remember, it had big sunken areas in here, and it was pretty bad. It was in bad shape. Beautiful new roadway. They get out of the car, and they walk down this path onto that, and they can have cocktails and everything outside of the White House, and then they go into the ballroom. Even the military, they can use it like that, and we have...
Bro's talking about cocktails and ballrooms while the oil reserves are depleted, inflation is booming, and millions of Americans are struggling. And there's also soldiers on top of the ship right now that are living with moldy showers and terrible conditions. Did you guys see the food they were eating? Absolutely insanity.
The ballroom is so much a military component with the drones and the bomb shelters and everything else that we have in there.
Congratulations, by the way, to everybody who stuck with us through that super long clip. And again, the whole...
All right, so let me know what you guys think about that, honestly, though. That was a little weird, right? I never seen Trump like that. He was, like, rambling. He was, like, really incoherent. I think the market's recovering. Let me see. Yeah, the market's recovering a little bit, and then AMC is benefiting here. IWM pushing to the upside. IWM pushing to the upside, and then we have QQQ tracking perfectly, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. We've had this prediction here on QQQ the whole entire time, and it is tracking. So if you guys want to see predictions like this live for free, all you have to do is tune into the stream. Come and check it out. I better have turned ads down. I turned ads down, right? Bro was rambling senselessly. Yes, ads are down. Now, I was very, very pro-Trump, especially when he was all about crypto. But then bro made a meme coin. He also said lower energy cost, and then he said, then gas went through the roof. And then he also said no new wars, peace in the Middle East, and then attacked Iran. So after he lied about all of those things, I can't fool with him no more. And I actually watched a video of a bunch of Trump supporters saying that they regret voting for Trump. I'm man enough to say, if I didn't vote for him, but if I did, I would definitely be man enough to say I regret it. I was going to vote for him. I'm glad I didn't vote at all. He didn't do anything he said he was going to do. And he lied too much. You can only lie to me once or twice before I don't trust you at all. Okay, we did buy an Apple put to hedge. I'm going to cash out on that real quick. All right, we just cashed out of the Apple put. Since I figured out the double top and predicted that, went ahead and grabbed the Apple put, grabbed that, cashed out. That's how you do that. RSI is oversold, I would go back in. That's how you do that, though. That is how you do that. Yo, crypto is not even pulling back. This is crazy. Look at ETH. ETH is about to make a new high. Yo, it's outperforming Bitcoin. No, Bitcoin is up 3.89. ETH is up 3.6. But ETH is about to make a new high, and Bitcoin hasn't yet. Bitcoin went to 79.3. Bitcoin's only at 77.4. ETH went to 2.4, and it's at 2. It went to 2.445. It's at 2.426 right now. All right, so we actually just made a decent amount of money off the Apple put to the downside on that double top. And this prediction's tracking perfectly. I would go back in, but the RSI is mad oversold. I wasn't even paying attention. That's crazy. Stop getting false information from CNN. What are you talking about? What false information, bro? I would really like to know. Trump did make a meme coin. Trump, bro, I've already went through this. It's not CNN. You guys, you Trump fans always say that. And I love you guys as DZ fam, but you guys always say that. As soon as someone says something bad about Trump, you say fake news. Stop. It's gonna be okay. Your boy lied to you. It's okay. Just admit it. I've already showed you and broke it down. Okay? Trump did say lower gas prices. For his 2024 campaign. Okay? Donald Trump pledged to sharply lower gas prices within 12 months of taking office. He said he would cut energy costs in half. And I showed you guys the graph where energy costs went down for like a second and then spiked. He also said no new wars. Okay? This is all verifiable facts. You don't have to believe me. Donald Trump, during his campaign, frequently promised no new wars and said he would stop foreign conflicts. However, taking military actions in Iran, he lied directly to your face. He literally said, I'm not going to start no new wars, and then started new wars. He literally said lower energy costs and then did no energy costs. I called out Biden too. So if you're saying I'm CNN fake news or whatever the fuck you guys say, then why would I say stuff about Biden too? He also made, and you guys always say, oh, Trump doesn't take any money from presidency. Trump made $680 million off a meme coin from scamming his audience. Trump made $635 million in royalties from selling meme coins to you guys. And look at Trump's meme coin now. It's okay. Okay? You can still like a person and point out their flaws. So some of you guys are biased that you can't see all of the wrong that has been done. Yes, he did good things with like the crypto, but he also is very heavily invested in crypto, and his son is making money off like defense contracts. His son is shorted crypto at the top right before. You cannot like not see this stuff. You have to be able to say, even if you like the guy, right? Even if you like him, you have to be able to point out the bad things. Like it's worth $1.83. He rug pulled his whole fan base. And he literally said he doesn't even want you guys as supporters no more, because he said on his Truth Social post, he said my old supporters, because he wants only the people that are going to stick through anything he says. He don't want other people. And he's in the Epstein files. Like, come on, bruh. That should be enough right there. He's in the new Epstein drops. The new Epstein drops are crazy. A whole bunch of stuff got released on Epstein. And honestly, if you support a PDF file, that's something where it crosses the line. You can't do that. You cannot support a PDF file. That's where it crosses the line. And as soon as I found out that he was all up in those Epstein files, I'm not even going to watch this. I'm just going to put this in the Discord. But this is Trump. The new Epstein files drops. And Trump is in it, and it's bad.
I just recorded this episode,
and this guy
I had to come forward to you guys and let you know.
He's just letting you know, a trigger warning right off the rip. All right, good thing we cashed out of Apple Put. And then also, please don't tell me what to talk about on my stream. You guys can either leave or stay. But saying stick to stocks is stupid because stocks and politics are literally directly intertwined. I can't talk about stocks without talking about Iran. I can't talk about stocks without talking President Trump and about crypto. So please stop saying that. If you don't want to hear me talk, then just turn the stream off. It's that easy. Is Trump in the Epstein files? Yes, Donald Trump is mentioned and appears in documents released from the Jeffrey Epstein files released by the Department of Justice. Records include flight logs, references to the 1990 photos, FBI interviews with summaries. Okay? Yes, he's a PDF file, 100% verified. So how anyone can support somebody who likes little kids, I don't know. That's where I drew the line. I used to like Trump. So you can't say I'm seeing them fake news. I used to like Trump. Then I learned that he was a PDF file. First, it started with the meme coin. Then I learned he was a PDF file. And then I was like, oh, hell no. Then he started, he started war with Iran, and he broke two of his promises about lower energy cost and not starting no new wars. And now the debt is out of control with the big, beautiful bill. Bro. I think we're at like 41 trillion. 40 trillion. Big, beautiful bill accelerated that. Get it through your head, bro. The whole government's fucked. Stop backing and supporting these people. They're lying to you. They're lying to you, and they're making you point the finger at the other person saying it's their fault, when really it's all of their fault, bro. Stop and wake up from the fucking lie, the Matrix. Please wake up from it, man. Trump is not your boy, bro. Biden is not your boy. You gotta wake up. These people are not your friends, man. Perfect timing on that put. All right, now it's about to come back nasty. What we got spare? Might have to go back into now. I'm not saying I'm above all of this left, right, red, blue shit, but I'm literally above all this left, right, blue shit. Like, you guys are thinking down on this level, pointing fingers at each other. And I understand if you're not ready to have the conversation that I'm having, but I'm like up here thinking about other shit and like looking at the whole picture. And you guys are like just pointing fingers at each other like, no, it's the Democrats' fault. No, it's the Republicans' fault. And you guys can't get past that to see the truth. And I really, 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 really want you guys, like, if you guys are sticking with me, even though, like, I know some of you guys get pissed off when I talk about this stuff. If you guys are sticking with me, I really hope it's starting to sink into your head when I show you guys the hypocrisy on both sides. I don't hold back against Democrats. I don't hold back against Republicans. I point out the bullshit on both sides. And I hope it's really starting to sink into some of you guys that the whole government is not your friend, bro. Stop. The government's not here to help you, bro. It's here to take your money and live off of your fucking wealth, taking all your tax money and then go spend it on useless wars. Bro, how much is spent on military defense? If we used even half of that to fix like homelessness, $919 billion. Bro, you could feed every single person in America. You could probably feed and house every single person in America. Meanwhile, you got our standard of living decaying. And they're spending $919 billion. Trump has added most of national debt to the United States in history. I don't drink beers anymore. I don't drink alcohol anymore. Sent treat for 5 duels. Bro sent me a dog treat. Thank you, bro. But what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Why do we have a 71 bomb on Super Chats? That's insane. I'm chilling, guys. But I have a platform, I have a stream, and I'm going to say my opinion on it. I worked for this platform. And I'm going to have an opinion on this stuff, dude. And I'm going to say it. I'm not going to hold my tongue. A lot of you guys watch because I say what I really think and say what I really feel. I'm not holding my tongue, bruh. Why do I feel like now is about to come back like all the way? Bro sent a makeup brush. Straight facts. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks, Jim. Dude, why do I feel like now is about to come back like all the way, dude? Like right now would be a good time to buy a call. It just dumps so heavy. It's going to come back at least like to 129. I think it's going to push up like $1. So 129.25. IWM is moving up here. It's been consolidating, but I think we're going to move up here soon. Yeah, man, I'm always going to keep it a buck, bro, and just call it how I see it. When Biden was in office, I made fun of Biden all the time. I made fun of him, how he can't speak. I talked about how he's like literally brain dead. And now Trump's in office. I straight up liked Trump. I'll admit it. I liked Trump. I thought that he was good for the country. He straight up tricked me. And I'm not man enough. I'm not man enough to admit it. Like, Trump straight up tricked me. During the even when he got shot in the ear, bro, which that shit was probably all fake. I know some of you guys will probably say that's crazy, but that shit was probably all staged and shit. Nobody even talks about Butler, Pennsylvania anymore. But when he stood up and said, fight, 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 bro, that shit was hard. Like, I was like, yo, this is the guy we need. But then he went in there, and I honestly, he straight up played the fuck out of me. Because I thought Trump was different. I thought he was an outsider, and that's why everyone attacked him. And that's why the government didn't want him in. I was so fucking stupid and naive to think that Trump, the billionaire, is an outsider, and he was already fucking president once. Am I that dumb? But I thought that's why they persecuted him, and that's why they attacked him, because they didn't want him to be president, because if he got in there, he would change everything. And he would get rid of all the career politicians, but he got in there, and he fucking did the exact opposite of what he said he was going to do, and he just turned out to be like every other politician, dude. And that's when I was like, I got played. I got played, bruh. How the hell was I not smart enough to see that was going to happen? I believed everything, bro. Drain the swamp. Trump is the fucking swamp, bro. He's not going to drain the swamp. He is the swamp. Drain the swamp, he said. Oh my God. And how you have people still support him is crazy to me, because he literally lied about everything. How can you not see it? If you didn't have rose-tinted glasses on, you would see it. Because ain't nothing like he said it was going to be. Gas prices ain't lower. Standard of living ain't better. Health insurance went up, gas went up, inflation went up, debt went up. Like, nothing good happened. The only thing good I can see is the pump crypto. He helped pump crypto, which he also made money off of. Which he has deals with stable coins and gets money from the stable coins. Or the stable coin deals, anyways, that's to say. Then bro took the fight, fight, fight energy and made a meme coin out of it. I mean, I can't lie. It's fucking genius. And his meme coin says fight, fight, fight. Dude is diabolical. Diabolical. And he knew his fans would gobble that up, and they sure did. People that never bought crypto before bought that coin. That was their first experience in crypto. Getting scammed by Trump meme coin. The same? I thought this was number 12. Can we get another pump, baby? Come on. This would be a perfect setup for this double bottom here. And then falling wedge. Like, dude, you can't get any better than that. Double bottom and then falling wedge. Double bottom bull flag, might I add. Right here's your bull flag. Right here's your double bottom. And then, actually, whoa. Here's another bull flag. SPY was just generous today. SPY was just generous. This is crazy what's happening. Let's just exit. Let's close that out completely. SPY pop. SPY is very generous today. It's just giving away money with these free technical plays. SPY is giving away money with these free technical plays right now. And QQQ is popping. It's tracking. Dude, the market is just giving away free money today. Falling wedge breakout, perfect. Like, perfect technical setup. Perfect. Looks like we're going to get a pump in the close. That should help now come back a little bit. I'm actually really... I don't do puts too much, but I'm really glad I did that Apple drone. I literally made the exact amount of money that I was down on the call. So that's you can't complain about that. And now the call is coming back. The only thing I wish I did better is buy the call down here, obviously. As soon as I've made my prediction though, I was like, I gotta trust my dotted lines. My dotted lines be right. My dotted lines be right. Gotta trust my dotted lines, man. Oh shit, GameStop's above 1820. That's really good. Anyone in the GameStop swing trade? This is a good sign for you. Someone gave me this beat. I haven't seen him on stream in a while. I hate when people like come around a lot and then they leave. His name was Monday. It even says it on, I think. It says Monday. Listen. It says Monday on the beat or some shit. Listen. So we're both wrong? Bro, no. Gas prices, we're not both wrong. Gas price, he said gas prices would be lower, and they're not. And the inflation is his fault for the higher gas prices. But I don't care about the gas prices. I just care about, you guys not having the best standard of living that you could have. Because even if you're okay right now, which if you really admit it, I'm sure there's some of you guys out here that have hundreds of $1,000s in your bank account and stuff like that, and you're probably playing with like $10,000-$20,000 when you trade. But if you can admit it, like you would be either better off, or there's a lot of you guys that are like living almost paycheck to paycheck and shit like that. A lot of us are struggling, bro. So like, that's what I care about. I don't give a fuck about the gas prices. That's just an inverse effect of Iran and causing everything to be worse. But when you have a living standard crisis like we had on top of, and then you add gas prices, which make everything else go up, that's the problem. That's the problem. Fuck the gas prices. Just let that shit go. It's more important that Trump is talking about Iran and starting a useless war that he was told to start by Netanyahu instead of taking care of Americans. And that's the problem. After he said no new wars. So just forget the gas prices, dude. Let alone the gas prices. But if you want to concede and say we're both wrong, I'll concede and say we're both wrong for the sake of argument. But let's just negate that point completely. Let's talk about how he's failing the people at home. That's my most important thing, because I want people to have a better standard of living, and I want a better standard of living. It looks like Spy's about to make a decent pop. I want lower taxes. I want gas. I want gas fucking lower. I want food fucking costs lower. I want lower taxes. I want not to be lied to. I just want him to do what he said he was going to do. Like, just do what you said you were going to do. That's all. I'm not asking too much. I'm literally just asking you to keep your word. Me personally, that's all I have. If I say something to you guys, I follow through with it. If I say something to anyone, I follow through with it. If I say I'm doing something, I do it. AMC's coming back with the market. That's the point, my friends. Spy call printing off the falling wedge. It just double bottomed too. Here's another fucking like bull flat. Look. Double bottom, bull flag. Double bottom, falling wedge. Today's too sweet. And all the technicals are playing out. That's the best part. Look how clean it is too. Look at the green MACD 5 minute. Like, you can't go wrong here, calls. You cannot go wrong here, calls, dude. You're gonna print. You're gonna print. You can't go wrong here. You literally can't. Calls are going to print. You can't say F inflation, bro, because inflation takes away from your wealth. We would all have way more money if it wasn't for inflation. And I understand what you're saying, make more money. I agree with that mindset. But that's the mindset they want us to have. And honestly, yes, I love money and I love talking about money and I love the stock market. I love finance, but money's not everything. Like, I only do this so when I'm like 60, like 50, 60, 70, so I can just be chilling. I'm trying to be in such a good position when I'm 50, 60, 70 that I'm just making, I have so many assets and so many different investments, and I'm sitting on top of a media empire as far as YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and Rumble, that I'm just making money. You know, I post my little videos here and there, and then I just make money. All right, we just caught that move on SPY. We're going to go back in, though. We just did a quick cash out. So yeah, by the time I'm like 50, 60, 70, I'm just trying to be like up to where I have enough investments that it makes money for me, and then also passive, not passive income, but I post my videos here and there, go live here and there. Hopefully I still have a YouTube channel by then. That's going to be what, 30, 40, 50 years from now? 20, 30, 40, 50 years. Should be rich by then. Giant double bottom, maybe? If Apple gets a push, that is. This could be like a little bit bullish divergence. But money's not everything to me. Look at IWM. Let's go. Anyone grab the IWM calls when I called it out? Did anybody grab the IWM calls when I called it out? Or did anyone grab the SPY call when I called it out? I said it was easy money. Did anyone grab the SPY call when I called it out, or IWM? Because I called all this shit out. I'm trying to be live from like a beach. So in the future, like, I just want to, you guys just was tune into my lives. I'll be on like a beach chilling. Okay, now it looks like it's going to full recover. That's crazy. It looks like it's going to pump in the close. My call would have survived if I just held it, but I wasn't trying to do that. I'm going to make the prediction. Yeah, I'm trying to be live from like the beach or just like a yacht or some shit. And like you just guys tune into the live, and like I have like a fucking $200,000 account, and I just fucking flip shit all day. And it doesn't matter if I win or lose. I just flip for fun. That would be the dream life. Like just having like 200 bands just to fuck around with, and I just come on here and I just fuck around and just try to make predictions and make trades. And if I win, good. If I lose, who gives a fuck? I'm rich as shit. And got money, so much money coming in, don't matter. That would be like the dream. Right now, I'm kind of living the dream because I can sit on here and I can do my trades and stuff. But I'm not to the point where nothing matters. I want to be to the point where none of it matters. It doesn't matter how many views I get. It doesn't matter if I win or lose. I just want to be in such a comfortable position. I'm good. Yeah, IWM made a nice pop to the upside. Cash out, obviously, but what date is this call? 25th. I thought I got the 26th. 25th is only Tuesday, right? Yeah. Bro, now it's gonna come all the way back, bro. Like, now would be the perfect time to buy a call option on this bitch. And ride that shit. Ride it. Probably going all the way up to 131, 132. Probably gonna get the move that I was looking for. That probably was the pullback. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad, but this is what scares me. It's too fucking far from the moving average. That's the scary part. And we haven't tested it in a long time. It's been 1, 2, 3 days that we've been away from this thing. I mean, you can stay away from it for a while, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So here was like 5 days before testing it. But when you're that far away, you gotta eventually come down. It's either gotta come up to you or you gotta come down to it. But you gotta retest that average. That's the only thing that's scaring me. But it looks like now it's gonna fucking come back. This would be the perfect time to buy that call. Okay, QQQ kind of deviate. It's tracking, but kind of deviating. We need to see a little bit more upside here. I think we're going to get a push in the close. And that could help with this now thing. This thing looks like it's going to pump. All right, I got to stand up. My back's getting tight. Can only sit too long. Dude, now looks like it might pump, bro. Imagine watching Data Zero live from the Las Vegas Strip, and I'm just on the strip trading. Like, that would be my goal, bro. Like, that's the goal. I'm trying to make it that far, dude. I know some people might think 17,000 is a lot. Some might think 17,000 is not a lot. It's a decent amount, but it's not that much. Like, I've only been recognized one single time. But I've had stuff like where my sister talked about stocks to somebody, and then my sister was like, hey, this is my brother, watch him. And they was like, oh, I already watch him. So my reach online is definitely much bigger than in real life, but I think that's obvious. Like, that's going to be no matter what you do. Oh, is SPY pushing? Yes, sir. What's the call looking like? Because I might want to go back in the now. Should I? All right, so now I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Do I want to fucking hold SPY, or do I want to fuck with now again and get my bread back? I should have played that put like I did Apple. Do I want to fuck with now and get my bread back? I lost like $50 on that trade. I've made a good bit off of Now, though. I love Now stock. It's been really good. Look at this thing, dude. It's been really good. Look at it, bro. Look at the double bottom, bro. Disgusting. And then look, this pullback gave you even more opportunities. Just absolutely disgusting. Look at that. And that was in the 1, 2, 3 days. It's up like 10%. Tesla did push up for that as expected. I bet you I can zoom in. Yeah, it's up more than Tesla. See? It pushed up like I was saying. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. And we also told you guys accumulate under 2K. Didn't we say accumulate under 2K on ETH? Didn't we say buy the fear? Type a 1 in the chat if you were not scared and you bought the fear. And you're up on your fucking crypto now. Type a 1 in the chat. I'm going to wait for a little bit of pullback. I'm buying more. I just bought some more today, but I'm going to buy even more. What if I wake up tomorrow and it's even higher? Type a 1 in the chat if you were able to fucking buy the dip on crypto and you were not scared and you accumulated with me. There's got to be someone out there. All right. QQQ's not doing too much. I need to see SPY and QQQ push higher. What if Apple just rips in the close? Like rips. Be so sick. For some reason, I feel like I'm going to hit crazy with Apple. Because I think it's bottoming. So if I'm right, I am going to hit crazy on Apple. If I'm right. Because Apple's going to go to like 115 plus. If I'm right. I could be way fucking wrong. So we'll see. It should bottom out. Is what I'm thinking. It should bottom out and push up. And go to 115. Oh, I didn't see that though. Is this like a falling wedge? Because if so, that's a good thing, but also a bad thing because that means we might have a little bit more downside. But my call is dated for. My call is dated for the 26th, Wednesday. That's plenty of time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. By then, we'll definitely be way up here. Even if we did pull back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, that might be cutting it close. If we did pull back all the way down. We would have to make a substantial move here. And then Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'd be straight. But if we break out now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be like way up here, dude. I'll sell it on Tuesday or Monday, but you never want to hold the call to the last day. At least is what I learned. Well, nothing too much is happening right now. You could have made a little tiny bit of money off a SPY put. Yo, IWM is sick. Look at it. It's better than SPY. It's better than SPY and QQQ. Look at what SPY did. Look at what QQQ did. Look what IWM did. We care. He got the crypto. I knew somebody had to accumulate with me. Definitely time to buy now calls. Especially if SPY starts going up a lot. Oh, man. AMC is above 255. This is huge. I still have AMC calls and shares. I have a call dated for next year, 2027. Is that considered a leap? Or would it have to be a year out to be considered a leap? Damn, I wish I bought the Apple call here. This is the time to buy Apple call too. I could use the money I made from the put to buy double down. Now's 100% the time to buy the Apple call. It's making an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. No way. Danny Lamb with the gifted membership, bro. That puts us at 1 brand new member. That's exactly what we need, bro. Thank you. That just completed the whole stream. We have multiple new subscribers on Twitch, 1 brand new member on YouTube, and a fucking 72 bomb. Super chats. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Bano, what up? Bano, please prime sub if you can. I turned the face cam off so I could stand up, and I didn't even stand up. Did you guys see I got my, you guys seen I got, can I? Does this mean I'm special? Yeah. This is what the inside. I'll show you some of the inside. Make sure it doesn't have information on it. And then it has my picture. And it has the United States of America ID. Like, it says my name. It says United States of America. It doesn't expire for 10 years. That's good. This thing's actually pretty cool. It says this passport is property of the United States government. So I don't even own my own passport. There's a line across the front. Is that normal? I think this thing's pretty cool, dude. I wish they made IDs like this. This thing's way cooler than an ID. Apple calls! Did anyone buy? Did anyone buy? Tell me somebody bought. Tell me somebody bought. Please. Nothing will distract me from AMC loaded up for 5 years daily. Load up on SPY and crypto too, though, bro. Load up on SPY and crypto. Not financial advice. I'll tell you why I say that, because if I bought SPY instead of AMC, or bought Bitcoin instead of AMC, I'd be rich as fuck right now. I made multiple bands off AMC and then reinvested into AMC. And if I would have bought SPY or bought like Bitcoin instead, I bought in 2023 and I bought a bunch of GameStop and AMC. And I'm telling you guys this from experience. If I would have bought crypto instead or SPY, I would be up. So I'm just saying this from experience. I bought it in 2022 and 2023. And I bought it from the 2020 and 2021 bull run from GameStop and AMC. I made a bunch of bands, and then I used the bands to pay off a bunch of debt, pay my bills, and move here to where I'm at now. I moved out of state from where I was, and then I bought a bunch of AMC and GameStop, which I still have to this day. If I would have bought SPY though, I'd be rich as fuck. I did the opposite thing and bought SQQQ. What the fuck? I was still a little bit green. I was trying to catch that crash, bro, with the shares. But then they reverse split me and fucked me over. Now tracking, now tracking. Trump! Lied to me.
14, you got another one.
Guys, I posted some Trump clips and they're doing numbers. Please check them out to help me out. I posted some clips. Check them out on the shorts feed. Just caught that move on Apple. Just caught that move on Apple.
Every time.
Just did 2 scalps on Apple. Just did 2 scalps on Apple. If you bought calls down here where I said you're up like 80 bucks. You're up 80 bucks or more if you bought calls down there where I said. Guys, this is extremely bullish for Apple. Oh shit, now dumped. Spy tracker. Spy at what? Now it looks like it's double topping. Top 1, top 2, micro double top 1, top 2. If it loses this level, it might double top and pull back. Yo. If Apple breaks back above 310 and holds, it's going full bullish. Longer dated Apple calls are going to print, I'm telling you. If you see confirmation of 310 hold. Want to see GameStop above 1820. Guys, only a few minutes remaining. Only a few minutes left remaining. About 30, less than 30. Get down to the wire. It's Friday. Make sure you guys get ready to chill. I'll be waiting for the market to open. Wait, I'm probably gonna be in a hotel next time you guys see me. Shit, I gotta get ready for that. I'm supposed to be leaving this weekend to go to Daytona, which is on the East Coast side. I'm on the West Coast. Dude, I'm gonna look, but I think we're bullish, bro. I want to see oil come down, though. I want to see SPY break above these moving averages too. We haven't broke above the moving average on the 2 hour or the 4 hour yet. We're almost there though. We're almost fucking there. And if we break it, we're gonna pump. SPY is almost there, dude. We're so close. We gapped up. I knew I should have bought a call here. I knew it, dude. Last night, with that falling wedge, that shit would have printed, bro. You buy that flush out. That they do that shit on purpose so they can get extra low. You buy the flush out, and then boom, just sell right in the fucking morning. This thing, dude, we're going bullish. SPY's going bullish, especially if it breaks above like 650, 767. It's going to try to flip full bullish. The 200 moving average on the 2 hour time frame is like right there. We're about to break above it. It's this line right here. This is the 200 moving average. This is where it's at, the purple line. If we break above that, we pump. If we break and hold that, we fucking absolutely pump. That's why it's so much resistance right now. 76625. If we break and hold that, we fucking pump. Because that means we're holding the 200. We're holding the 20 moving average on the 2 hour time frame. That's what that means. That's our first other signal other than breaking the downtrend that we're about to full bottom. Right here, this falling wedge was disgusting. Boom. We are breaking the downtrend. This downtrend has been the downtrend. We're breaking it. And holding it. Resistance, resistance, resistance. We're breaking it and holding it. If we break the 20 moving average and hold, that means we're bottoming. And by Monday or Tuesday, we're going to be way up here. Back to 770, 775. And that means calls will print. And it would be just the type of dub that I need, honestly. I got a call dated for fucking Tuesday. August 25th. If we pump in the close, I'm gonna cash out and come back in. Because I'm kind of up on it. I might cash out. Now! It's pumping, dude. Now is the shit. It just perfect technicals, break above, perfect retest, launch, dude. This thing's getting ready to go insane. You want to be in this thing, not financial advice, dude. Share something. Oh, God, it's ripping. I just put information for now in the Discord. It's making a disgusting move. Institutions are definitely buying. Yeah, it's gonna come all the way back. This stock is not to be fucked with. It's flipping bullish macro. There's nothing that can stop it once it's more bullish macro. It's mega bullish macro, dude. And institutions are rotating into it like it's that good. Fucking green weekly MACD. It looks like it's gonna go way back up to 160, 170. That's why I want shares. It's gonna go back up to this level, bro. I'm fucking telling you guys. It's full fucking bottoming. It's gonna go all the way up, dude. Especially if it breaks this trend line. It's gonna go back to like 200, dude. 180. It's just gonna take time, obviously. I'm trying to tell you, bro. This stock is bullish. It's bullish, 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 bullish. Now stock is fire, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys. And I looked into it more than just technicals. I looked at fundamentals. It's resistant to market crashes, resistant to oil, has institutional interest. They said AI was going to get rid of it, but AI needs it. Spy not giving no fucks. Spy not giving no fucks. just caught that move on SPY. It must have popped decent, because... Okay, it was a decent pop. Now, or SPY's flipping full bullish. SPY's flipping full bullish. Because it's breaking above the 200. It might get a fucking big pump. SPY pumping. SPY and QQQ are flipping bullish. They're breaking above their 200s. Macro time frames. Next will be the 4. If it breaks above the 4, it's over. If it breaks above the 20 moving average on the 4, it's over. That's right here. It's flipping full bullish. It's flipping full bullish. Now moving wild. Now moving wild. AMC looking good. AMC looking good. GameStop looking really good. Macro swing trade in play. Tracking. Get ready. GameStop. Green Day Monday. Especially if SPY and QQQ and IWM return. IWM looking really good. Above its 220 on the 200. IWM is well above the 20. IWM is well above the 20. About to go above the 20 on the 4. Let's go. Flipping full bull. Thank you for the support today. It was crazy. One brand new member, 70 bomb on Super Chats. Multiple new subscribers. Let's go. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. This is the first test. We need to stay above it. SPY looks like it's going to try to be Monday. Bano, thank you for the resubscribe. You guys showed mad love. One brand new member. Yes, we want to be over 250, but I really want to see over 255. What if now just pumped? Institutions show their hand. IWM holding up better than anything. Apple double topped here. Want to see Apple pull up? Want to see Apple pull up? Honestly, I would straight buy the dip on SPY. Because I think we're going bullish. By Tuesday or Wednesday, we're going to definitely be. Monday might be bullish, but by Tuesday or Wednesday, definitely. I need to see what happens here in after hours, and I'll know. But by Tuesday or Wednesday, definitely, bro. insane. Want to see the market come back? It will also help AMC. Want to see GameStop close above 1820, guys? Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Then it's the weekend, guys. Make sure you tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. If Apple breaks and holds 310, fucking moon. That will help the market too. AMC want to see hold 250, but really I want to see 255 plus. SPY picking back up. SPY picking up by the dip. 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 By the dip for the weekend. By the dip for the weekend. By Monday you'll be printing. Yeah. By the dip in this bitch. By the dip in this bitch. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Yeah. I sold up here on SPY. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. I caught that move. Yo, 10 bomb from Island. That's
AMC
insane.
holds 2. 1 wicked moon, crescent moon emoji, next week, waving hand emoji,
I top tick
waving
SPY,
hand
bro.
emoji,
Sold up here.
telephone emoji, telephone emoji, telephone emoji, telephone emoji, rocket emoji, popcorn emoji.
Yo, Island with the 10 bomber. I need AMC to move. I got called. Island with the 10 bomb. All right, that is it. Market is closed. 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 AMC 254 close. GameStop 1820 in effect. Let's go. SPY 76562. 76562 closing above bullish 765 level. QQQ 71344 in the building. Yeah, 70. In the building. Yeah. Yeah. Apple 309.35, now 128.52.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Guys, thank you so much, man. Today's support was insane. 80 bomb in super chats, 60 likes, 1 brand new member, multiple new subscribers on Twitch. We're sitting at 52 subscribers on Twitch, guys. 177 followers. Let's go. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. DZ fam to the end. You already know the deal. Yeah. And then another Jules. Bro. 52 out of 140 subs on the sub goal. Unbelievable. Thank you. Dude, we sold Spy right here. Sold Spy right here, bruh. Played this move. Played this breakout. Played this move and then played this. Played this move and then played this. Spy did perfect for that. Let's go. That was sick too. We caught that joint. Thank you guys so much, man.
Classic, you crazy.
Big ass head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Brother, AMC's about to fucking rip. Watch. If the market comes back like I'm expecting, AMC's gonna rip. It's gonna be green week all week next week. Next week's gonna be fire, bro. Next week's gonna be fire. And crypto's not done. It's gonna pull back, but it's not done. It might. It's literally not pulling back right now. It's going to eventually pull back. It might go a little bit higher before it does. It's literally consolidating. Like, dude, Bitcoin's gonna be 80 fucking K here soon. Still 44 watching and 5 on Twitch. I appreciate it. If the market is green, like SPY, IWM, QQQ, and AMC will pump. Because we got that inverse head and shoulders.
Reach, get up. Try hard.
All you have to do is break and hold 260. We'll fucking pump. Stupid. And the green MACD 4 hour with the, we're above our 20. I can say with certainty AMC's going back to 275. I can say it with certainty. It's gonna do exactly what I said, dude. I've been too accurate on AMC. I've been too good on it. It's gonna go back to $3, and it's gonna stay there. This time when we go up for $3, I think we stay. We might come up, and if we pump up to it, that's gonna be bad. We want to like slowly go up to it. If we pump up to it, it will probably come down like one more time, and then like use 275, 260, and then do it. But wouldn't be surprised at all. So we're probably gonna pump up to it fast and have to reject one more time. It looks like we're gonna pump up to it. We're gonna pump to at least 275, 280. At the very minimum. If we hold 260, we're going to 275, 280. And then we'll probably pump up. I'm leaving this. This is what we called for. I'm leaving it until I make the video. I might make the video Saturday. I can say with a very high level of certainty that AMC is going to pump back up. And if you really want to be sure, you can wait for it to break and hold 260. If it breaks and hold 260, buy calls. A bunch of them. I'm going to. Because I might as well make the money off the move that I know that's coming. We just need SPY and IWM to cooperate. And then SPY looks like it should be able to go back up.
JK, really? That's good.
If not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna be way more accurate than I was this last week. This week. I did call for green this today, but it's gonna literally be slow Monday and Tuesday, and then by Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we should be pumping up. What data drops are there? Probably something right along the lines where Wednesday, Thursday, Friday we pump. I swear if there's data drops on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I swear to God. Bro. There's data drops on Wednesday and Friday. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. Let me see what the numbers are saying. So we need GDP to come out at 1.5 or higher. Watch it come out, surprise beat. And what's the other one? Fed chair speech on Friday. Oh, core PCE. This is really important. So we have GDP and core PCE all on one day. Apple 100% is gonna go up. And crypto might pump over this whole weekend. RSI is fucking ridiculous. This is a short squeeze. Without a doubt. That's how it starts, though. We get short squeezes. This was a fucking short squeeze on crypto. This was a short squeeze. A lot of people were short, and they're still shorting like idiots. And that's why we keep going up. That's why RSI is at 90 fucking 4. Dude, RSI is at 94. We have crazy bearish divergence on the 2 hour. RSI trending down. Price trending up. But it's still in overbought territory, so that means we still have a lot of momentum. Once it goes out of overbought territory, that's bad. It's good and bad. It means the RSI is cooling down, but it means momentum's fading. It means we're going to pull back. They probably all look the same. Yeah, RSI trending down, price trending up. Bitcoin. RSI trending down, price trending up. MACD also coming down. We're probably going to go a little bit higher and then pull back. Like, squeeze up one more time. Bitcoin's probably going to hit 80. And ETH is probably going to hit like 2.5. XRP will probably hit like 146, 150. And then pull back. Everything will pull back. Sick. Fucking sick. Love the crypto short squeeze. Disgusting gains for the week. See about the month. ADA, ETH, XRP. Weekly gains are higher. Year will be red, right? Of course, on everything, except for a few. soon. 2027. All right, guys, I'm out. Thank you guys for everyone who stayed. The support's been insane. Weekly outlook and prediction, maybe on Saturday, but most likely Sunday. Yo, thank you guys. For real, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. You guys went insane today. And I just appreciate it, man. 61 likes, 81 bomber super chats, 1 brand new member, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new subscribers. 4 subscribes, 4 subs. Thank you guys so much, for real. All right, y'all. Peace. See you, fam. Five-hour live stream. Oh yeah, they do have it at 255. That's good. Something like this. Probably not over like this couple days, but we'll probably pump up. I'll explain. Bro, thank you for the last minute jewels, bro. You're wildin'. We got jewels too. Jewels always add up, but I don't know how much. I never know how much until I see the stream later. But Andrew sent jewels. Harmonize sent jewels. Island, Danny Lamb, thank you. 711, Jackson 610, Kai Supreme, We Care. Thank you guys. Chris P, DZRL, Chris, and Bano. Thank you guys. Man, crypto finna this shit finna go, bro. It's not done. It's literally short squeezing. Look, it's fucking going higher, dude. As we speak. It's literally squeezing up as we speak. At least ETH is. How the fuck did I buy for 140 when it was? Oh, it was 140 here. It just double bottomed though. XRP just double bottomed off of 136 support. ETH is literally squeezing up as we speak. It's crazy. Fucking insane, dude. Yeah, crypto's insane. Very happy, very pleased. Couldn't be more happy with the way this worked out. And I've been buying so much ETH down here. This whole time it was going flat. Just buying. I just been buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. And then here, buying. And I bought literally half a ETH down here. On top of what I had. And then it pumped up. Very happy. All right, y'all. Have a great weekend. The credits, I can't get to work no more, bro. I would love to do the credits still, but I can't get them to work no more. For some reason, the plugin doesn't work. It just won't load, dude. It's so weird. I gotta figure out. I gotta like look up on ChatGTP why the plugin won't load. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. It's probably some error or something like that that I can just ChatGTP will tell me how to fix it. Bro, ETH made a new high. ETH just made a new high. ETH literally just made a new high. It's gonna go to 2.5. ETH is pushing up, almost outperforming XRP today. Who's outperforming for the week? I think XRP still. XRP came up yesterday. It was lagging behind, but then it took off. 29.87%. ETH 37. Damn. Well, good thing I got lots of XRPs too that I bought. My account is exactly 45% Bitcoin. This is the lowest amount of Bitcoin percentage I've ever had. It used to be like 55, 60. 31% ETH, 17% XRP. Then I consolidated. I only have ADA, XLM, Sol, and Matic left. I did have like Decentraland and Tezos and all types of shit. I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different cryptos. And Sol, XLM, ADA, and Matic are only ADA's 2%, XLM's 1.8, Sol's 1%, Matic 0.2. So very small amounts of those. Most of it is Bitcoin, ETH, XRP. And that's really how you should rock your portfolio. Have your Bitcoin as your backbone to keep you steady and stable, so you don't go up and down all crazy. Plus, nothing's gonna move without Bitcoin, so if the altcoins start pumping, Bitcoin will pump. And then got your ETH, your XRP, and then like 2 other coins that you pick. All right, y'all, I'm out for real this time. Peace.